Merry Christmas.
Okay.
Oh!
No.
Mercy, leave me be.
Sometimes things get complicated. 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 Sometimes.
Dude, stop cheesing Kerfus, man. What is this? Stop this. Alright, today... Hold on, I'm gonna write this down for myself. I need to move that program over to my PC so it is substantially easier to make a new list of things to get from the daily redeems. I just need to move it over. It's about time. It's about time. Also, reminding myself now, I gotta fix how the ads run so that it just... no delay starts. Because if I forget, at least they'll run. Do like a 2-minute delay. By then I should remember. Cool. Cool, awesome, dope. Chewy with a 45-month stream streak. Look at that. Crazy. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 45 stream streak. Did I say month? Did I say 45 month? Man, that'd be crazy. That would be crazy. What's up, Chewy? What's up, Sheer Quan? What's up, Not My Own? Good to see you guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. I don't know why we didn't have a Kerfus emote. I could swear we had Kerfus emotes. I didn't remove the Voices of the Void emotes, I didn't think. I guess I did. Enter tags. VODV. What do they have for Voices of the Void? What do they got? Kerf Death. Kerf Rise. Wait, are they getting at it or not? Ah! Huh? They are. Wait, yes! My son! Life? Oh my god. Eriewell. Excellent. Burger. Excellent. Judgment. Excellent. Sleep now. No, that's pretty true. This guy appears all the time. I don't even see the other ones. Voices of the Void. No point in adding the orb emote because they're going to be gone soon, TM. The end is near. You know what? Ladies. I'm adding that. This one's good, even like out of voices context. Okay, I think that's... I'm not adding the orbs one, because literally today the orbs are getting... The first event that's going to happen today is the orbs are going to get obliterated. Smug cat. These just suddenly appeared. Wiggling. We don't have pink Kerfus. I'm gonna go through like 7TV and remove a billion emotes anyway. We've got way too many. We're at 880. There's so many we just don't use. I'm gonna clear them out at some point. Dope. God damn, that's a lot of emotes. All right, cool. Voices of the Void. We'll get on that in just a moment. Yeah, today we've got one crazy event coming in, and then we should be able to finally get Eerie to level up, or level up to transform. So we got that going for us. I'm curious, is there a... Trying to find a PNG of something. The hell is this? I think I need Google. This might be the play. Lots of new clothes in Division. Is it just for the event? They came out with the event? Okay. Well, I mean, are they like event drops? Totally fine if not. How bad would this look? A bunch of random lootable backpacks? I should go check that. There's so much in this event. I'm a little overwhelmed. Whoa. My new room. Wow. It's a Ramus. I only got the t-shirt so far. Yeah, I didn't realize that you get the mask for free with the event. So that's pretty cool. The t-shirt just randomly dropped. I like that the event is frequent, so like if you're just running around, there might be an ambush, and it's pretty likely that there is. That's good, because I thought like when I first walked around, I'm like, is this event is it cooked? Am I gonna be looking around the entire map for this stuff? I only found one lantern so far, though. I haven't been looking for them though as well. I've kind of just been looking around for more fights. I can't stream that game. I think my PC would explode, to be honest. There are times where I boot up the game while watching a stream, and the stream freezes randomly, and I would have to like refresh it. Suboptimal. Oh, you got like a cool hat. I like the hats in the game a lot. I do like the hats. Phasmophobia has posted ghosts. Dude, what is going on? I need to put like I thought about putting a Division channel in Discord, but I play so infrequently now. I bet after this event I won't play as often. Then again, I don't know. I'm kind of slowing down with GTA as well. I just do my daily stuff and then hop off. Or my weeklies. But GTA has like weird weekly timers. I think they end on Wednesdays. Like the weeklies. It's a kind of weird day. Whoa. Interesting. Yeah, I'll play blah blah blah. I'll probably play more later after stream. I mean, all I do is run around. I haven't even done any missions today. There's no point though, because everything's open in the open world. I don't think there's missions for this aside from finding lanterns. What I do need to do is finally get some proper weapons. I feel like everyone has exotics and stuff, and I would just run around with, yellow tier, whatever it is, legendary. I know Fusion finally cleared the whole, what is it, summit? He did the full summit, so that's cool. But my thing with the summit is I don't think I'm equipped for it. I need to make a new build, but I don't, this is the one weird thing, right? I do Google like information for games when I need to, but I don't typically look up builds unless I feel like I don't know what's going on. Like Path of Exile 2, I'm gonna Google a build. I'm not smart enough to look at that entire like skill tree and know what the hell's going on. Escalation missions? True, maybe, yeah. Exotics and prototypes? Yeah. Which ones are those? Are those like the 18 player ones? Dude, there's this crazy Brooklyn lady TikToker that I just came across a couple days ago. And she has this ridiculous matcha making video. Which is probably how I came across the video to begin with. But it's just like unexpected. And she does it the most insane way. But she recommended putting maple syrup. It's actually goated. This one's good as hell. Put some maple syrup because I don't sweeten my stuff. Any missions or strongholds with settings like really hard. Oh, I see. Could try. I don't know how winnable it is for me. I get one shot pretty easily. I struggle with hard difficulty. I was recommended to have like 1 million armor minimum. And I have like 1.2 million armor and it's kind of tough. It's kind of difficult, man. Damn, this is the old bedroom. I just realized. This one's not the right one. I gotta get some screenshots of the new bedroom. What's up, Molly? And what do you call it? Well, you haven't done it yet, but the last mission for the Brooklyn DLC, dude, oh my god, the one that I sent videos of me struggling, that made me not want to play for so long. Was it like 2 weeks that I didn't boot up the game? And I probably still wouldn't have booted up Division 2 unless this event happened. It's honestly a fun event. Although their trailer made it seem like there's cherry blossoms all over the place. There's only cherry blossoms like around some corners. It's also, the event doesn't even happen in New York. So what the freak, man? Pisses me off. What if I want to be in New York instead of dumb, stupid DC? Dumb, ugly, stupid Washington, DC. What's up, Snowblade? 103. Cukier puder. Basically, that's just Polish brand powdered sugar. The translation is literally sugar powder, so. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff indeed. Yeah, I mean, we could try at some point. It's hard to just schedule the doing that stuff because I can't do it on stream because Division 2 hates me. Even if I'm just watching the stream. Typically when I'm done streaming, I'm doing my assignments. And then I go to bed. Unless Grimmy goes live. It's like, why is my Discord profile picture showing? Oh, yeah, you changed your Twitch profile picture. What the hell, dude? I feel like I see those all the time now. Not yours specifically, but like similar enough. There was like a make your own of these, right? Because I saw one with like a chainsaw head at some point and like a Pikachu. Crazy. Dude, yesterday, I really don't participate in like any sort of drug or, I mean, drinking, I guess sometimes, but anything drug related these days. Dude, like, I'm being honest. Last time I had edibles, I felt like garbage the entire following day. But I had some yesterday. I don't know if they were just weaker or what, but I fell asleep instantly after I took them. And I feel fine today. A non-fungible ape, you say? A what? What's up, Irish Bogan? What's up, Elite? You wanna know what sucks? Applying to be in the government? Why? Aren't you already in the government? Shouldn't it be easier for you, theoretically, because you're already in the government? Are you looking for another government job? What's going on there? Isn't the meta for jobs to, like, be at one for 2 years, tops, and then just move on to another one? The government. I see. I mean, yeah, I do hear it's a very tedious process. I'm in the state. I'm going for the government. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30 on 30. Working their way up. All the way up to the government. To the top government. Oh my god. The summit government. No freaking way. Southern Princess. Welcome in. Trying to go to a new track sometime? Yeah. So wait, have you been in the same one this whole time? Or is this like a new one? Because I think you mentioned that you're at a new track now, right? You started at one. And you were there for the season, and then you got into a new track? Oh, 3 different ones, I see. Yeah, I think that's meta. That's what all my friends, my employed friends say. They're like, yeah, you want to be at a place for like 2 years tops, and then you go into the next one, find a new workplace. Because otherwise, how are you going to get a raise? You want your 30 cents raise a year, or do you want a new job that might give you $2 more per hour, you know? You have satisfaction, a singlelicious satisfact to snack that up. The snack that smiles back. Goldfish. I mean, not counting my internship, I've been in my current job, 8 years. I mean, if you enjoy your job and you're paid well enough, then there's no reason to swap. I get that, totally. I'm at one full-time this year. Maybe I'll fill in at another. Yeah, no, it's fair. I should be hearing back. Should be hearing back about this job soon, TM. So that's cool. That is a full-time IT position. It will be torture, I'm sure, but again, my plan, 2 years. By then I'll have my diploma, my degree, and I could actually like try to apply for higher positions somewhere. Will it work? I don't know. We'll see. I'm also working towards 2 certificates that will be good entry level certs for cybersecurity. So, you know, we'll see how that goes. We'll see. Elite, do you I don't know who else to ask about golf and stuff. So, do you take edibles? I ask this mostly because I know you participate, but also we're like relatively the same age, or like you know, a couple years apart. Do you ever do you notice a difference between edibles and smoking? I've had edibles, but not now, at work right now. The reason I'm asking is because, dude, a couple weeks back I took some, and I felt like trash the entire following day. Maybe I took too much. I don't know. But the ones I took yesterday, I don't know. I don't even have any information on them, but I took some yesterday. It just knocked me out. It's just gummies. They knocked me out, man. I fell asleep. And I feel fine today. Feel pretty good. Can't believe shrinkflation, the weed brownies. I had weed brownies like 5 years ago or something like that. The ones I've always had are Delta stuff. Here always sucked. I've only had good ones at cons, so not for a long time. I see. Edibles can have a stronger, longer lasting effect, but can arrive much slower, even if at all. Yeah, PAX East 2019 or 2020? I think it was 2020. We had these chocolate edibles, and they didn't hit at all. My friend and I, we just sat there while these other two were just giggling like idiots, and I'm like, are these gonna hit? And we fell asleep, and nothing happened. Pissed me off, man. But it was from a dispensary, so better high for sure. But they're always roulettes. Yeah, I see. Smoking is quicker because it's getting directly into your system. Edibles are stronger, but they take longer because it takes time for digestion. Oh. Wait a minute. They shrinkflation the normal brownies too. Why are they £4? Are they really? Scammed, dude. Scammed, dude. Maybe because fat makes THC work quicker and chocolate has a bunch of fat. I don't know. We took these small bars. It's hard to explain. I don't know the dosage or anything, but like, dude. All of us took the same amount, and 2 people were like off their rocker paranoid. Like they thought they were getting chased by rats or something, from what I remember. And my friend and I, nothing for like a good hour, and then we just fell asleep. What is going on with the song? Yo, relax. Yo, relax, man. I deleted my Burger King app today because the free fries coupon is now $2 large fry. All these apps, dude, they fell off so hard since COVID. Wendy's app sucks. Pizza Hut's app sucks. I don't know how Taco Bell is. I think Chick-fil-A is still a decent one. I think Chick-fil-A still goes pretty hard. Burger King app haver. Oh, it's 3 times XP. I didn't even notice. Did I level up? Maybe. I kind of debated getting the season pass this one time, but I don't know. Money, it's a crime. Chick-fil-A still God tier? It's not God tier, but it's decent. It's good. I don't think it's God tier. I don't think any of the apps are God tier anymore. Dude, you used to get a big dinner box from Pizza Hut. And I'm, you know, this is New York. You typically go like local pizza here. But the Pizza Hut deals were like to die for such a long time. Selectively Amish, and I don't believe in the apps. I don't believe you. Would you? Wait a minute. You're on this. You're in the Twitch chat, man. What do you mean? What are you running this through, huh? Selectively Amish. So you just selectively chose to like use Discord and Twitch, but not the apps. Popeyes? I think the Popeyes app was pretty good. I don't know how it is now. Not the food apps, no. It's crazy. That's crazy selective. Selectively Amish. And you just know people exist like that. Yeah, I'm Amish, but like, you know, we make some exceptions here. Yeah, I'm a vegetarian, but sometimes I'll eat like a whole burger, a beef burger, you know? Not the second Tsukira Pudera. This is what I mean. I need a better list. I gotta make a new one. I love Chick-fil-A. Vegetarian, but burgers sometimes is fair. No, it's cheating. You can't do that. Go for the hat trick. Yeah, the only food app I use is Chick-fil-A and Starbucks. I mean, I use Starbucks because those points are pretty OP. I was at the mall on Sunday, and I forgot. Well, also, my boss, just like, whenever she didn't care to have points and stuff, she just gave them to me. Not points. Cards. I have like $200 of credit on my Starbucks app just because my boss just kept giving me more and more, and just they piled up. They said you're a vegetarian. I mean, I'm not. I'm a vegetarian, and I ain't fucking scared of him. Because I'm a vegetarian, and I ain't fucking scared of him. McDonald's app is trash. Wendy's is trash. Taco Bell is mid, but the Taco Bell near me is buns. I've never used the Taco Bell app. I haven't had Taco Bell in a long time. But it's because I had a friend that worked there, so Taco Bell was basically free for us. Never had Taco Bell? I thought it was whatever. I don't know. I refuse to go to the Taco Bell near my house. Only Baja Blast. Taco Bell is... It's like a once in a blue moon type thing for me, where I'll be like, dude, yeah, I kind of want a Crunchwrap Supreme, and then it's like, oh, we don't have that. What's the point? What's the point? $30 minutes for food. At least you know it's being made. You know? Soft pretzels. Oh my god, when we were at the mall, there were like 5 Auntie Anne's. I don't know if you guys have those. I assume every single mall in the entire world does. But there's 5 Auntie Anne's in 5 different parts of this mall. This mall is massive. Oh my god. I don't know. I didn't get a single... I don't know why I didn't get one. Should have just gotten an Auntie... there's also Cinnabon. I love Cinnabon. I never even got to have the one Five Guys that opened near me because COVID killed it. That's insane. Fresh, brand new opening and they get shut down because of COVID that's just depressing. Ben's Soft Pretzels. I don't even know if I've heard of that one. Yo, 7 stream streak. Thank you. Think of the 7 stream streak. Hell yeah. COVID killed a lot of things here. Yeah. I mean, maybe not so much here, but like the surrounding area, kind of. I mean, a lot of stuff was shut down or closed down during COVID in Manhattan, but it was mostly family-owned businesses, which sucks. All the local stuff shut down. Yeah, we still got like 5 Guys on every street. McDonald's, Starbucks. I get held at the order place for like 30 minutes. Oh. Why? Are they just like understaffed? Why are you waiting 30 minutes at the window? Sorry, I'm privileged. This is New York privilege. Everything goes fast here. Like, there is no hold 30 minutes at a window. That's just not... It's not a thing. What's up, Peanut? Yeah, we're gonna do some more Voice of the Void here in a little bit. Today, some crazy stuff is gonna happen. We'll at least experience one jumbo crazy thing within the, like, first half hour of us playing. Something like that. Did I miss the alien yesterday? I passed out? No. Yesterday, the pyramid showed up in the little signal, and I literally went out of... I ran around like a psychopath trying to find a route. You know what else is crazy? The Snowblade pumped out of the day! Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Did you know? On this day in 1954, a Senate subcommittee convenes a 2-day hearing on whether comic books cause juvenile delinquency. To avoid regulation, the industry launches the Comics Code Authority, whose seal of approval will adorn comic covers until 2011. So, like, you know, this is history repeating itself, because, you know, video games are the big one now. Do video games cause juvenile delinquency? Thank you, History.com. Dude, you just expose where you get your information from. Now I'm gonna go read all of it. Damn. ChatGPT. Oh my god, dude. There are people, you know, like, this is expected. But oh, good lord. There are people out there who are using these things for therapy. I saw living proof of it yesterday. That there was somebody using ChatGPT and DeepSeek as, like, therapy. You know what? To a degree, it helps people. I get it, because some people are too anxious to, like, meet with real therapists. Fine. But as a permanent thing, no, man. What are we doing? Sometimes you gotta cite your sources. Thank you, Professor. I'll keep that in mind. Do you know how lazy the works cited requirements are in university at the moment for these online courses that I'm in? It's insane. We would have failed for half of these, like, works cited rules that just, like, how incorrectly you can get away with it. It's insane. Also, Wikipedia. They're allowed to use Wikipedia now because it's better than people using AI. Back in my day, using Wikipedia was an instant fail. Okay? Instant. But, you know, the play back then was use Wikipedia to find the sources and then use the sources linked in Wikipedia to speedrun your assignments and your essays and whatnot. Just like, you know, back in the day when you couldn't get onto RuneScape and on your school computer because they had one of those, like, blockers, you just remove or add the S in HTTPS, and all of a sudden you have access to, like, RuneScape. Thank you, random stranger. I bet a sauna for bestowing me your random knowledge. The voices. Hey, man. Hey, man, what are you doing, man? Alright, what's going on? Soon, we will be dealing with Hell Incarnate. Soon. Soon, TM. Hello? What are my signals? Got him. Alright. All this shit is converting. It is 12 p.m. in the video gaming world. We're gonna go take a nap. First, I'm gonna replace my battery because how did that run out? Actually, before we take a nap, we're gonna chug some coffee. I'm not hungry. Okay, well, you will be, so. You will be. And it's gonna be freaking crazy. Okay. We need a route. If I'm not mistaken, supposedly, there's meant to be a route somewhere here. That's what I'm told, but I don't know how true that is. Let's go check our farm before anything else. Look at this nonsense. The amount of holes I dug. This one's not growing and I'm kind of concerned. Tomatos. Orange. You guys like oranges? I like oranges. It's not really a fruit that I dislike, but... I like orange. Oh, orange juice. You know what? Yeah, it's pretty fair. Oh. Empty food box. Oh, the misery. Yo, men. This is a problem because how the hell am I gonna... I can't dig this. That's not possible. Will you drink the coffee now? Excellent. These damn emotes replacing my words? Yeah. My old idea was to just have it so some random like first time chatter would show up and somehow form a full sentence using just emotes. And then I just never removed it. Have you tried really hard? No. Trying really hard is overrated. You simply don't get paid enough to try really hard. Is that a hook? Did I just get a hook? There's a hook. The hell? I wonder, what if I just like... No. I don't know. I was informed... What the hell? No, ask me later. Don't update my... I need that. I need that app. I was informed that there's supposed to be a ginger... or a root somewhere around here. Here? Well, I don't see it. I don't see no root around here. So what the hell? Okay, I don't know why it keeps leading... You've been infected with the voice cracks? I had a pretty... cold and iced drink. Okay, wait. Theory. If I get a different piece of paper, right? If I get a different piece of paper, wait, will she just give me a new order? Oh, thank God. Please not root. Please. My pencil. Room temperature water is what we're told to drink during announcing. I do have some room temperature water. I do have that. Food box. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Yeah, I was drinking ice cold matcha. Oh, we're out of fuel. Oh yeah, we're completely out of fuel. All right. This is why we need a second frame, because we can just commit. Actually, do I have more coolers for that? We need 6 coolers total. 10 GPUs, 3 GPUs, 6 coolers, 9 GPUs. I have so many GPUs. Interesting. Room temperature. I don't know, but I know singers, they typically, at least from the people that I know, they drink cognac. Just a shot of it. Consume! And still not. Okay. No, I knew she would ask for root again. I knew it. God damn it, man. If I give a different piece of paper, surely, right? No. Well, it was inevitable. So I guess when you reload it works, but the problem with reloading is, I don't know if it resets the progress as well. Can you buy it? You cannot buy roots. You gotta dig them up. Triangle. I got a landmine. I didn't get a root, but I got a landmine. Why is this guy delivering the fuel tank? Did I just not order it? What? What? What's up, Ty? Dude. Plastic trash. Wow. Alright, well. We'll get back on that in a little bit. I just don't know. They said somewhere by the garage door and the ramp. There's supposed to be a ginger root just laying around here somewhere. I just don't know how true that is. This is why you don't get backseated, because then you're like, oh, well, this has to be true, right? And then you're stuck wandering. And I wonder if you know what it means. Gas can. Wait, hold on. Let us order this frame. The hell's going on over here? Hello? I'm too tired. Alright, we're gonna refuel this, but we're gonna try to make a second frame first. Gonna have to move this over. To find your dreams come true. And I wonder if you know. You likely need to go out in random places? Yes. Typically, you're gonna have to use the... You're gonna have to use the metal detector. That is what I saw, but Joe mentioned that there's supposed to be a route that just spawns around here somewhere. I wonder if I could just push these open. That's what I was thinking too. Could there be fixed locations for this? I don't know, man. Kinda X to doubt. To find your dreams come true. And I wonder if you know. I'm gonna make a backup save. What it means. Oh god. It's not, let us not hit the hardware, right? Ooh, we need metal scrap. Do we have more metal scrap? Classic. Hello? Dude, get out. Did I get no money for that? 29 points. Cool, I guess. Excellent. All right, let's get our metal scrap. Hell yeah, crypto mining! Ah. Environmental destruction! Can I make a full sentence with just emotes without sounding like English is my third language? Well, good news. Typically, the youngins that show up here cannot Dog, I can't leave. Watching stream, bruh. This feels bad, man. Maybe you would help this weebs out, please. Dude, that's pretty good, man. Once 3 Civ 6 games in a row, but got skill issued in on stream morning run. Oh. Damn, dude, I keep missing those. To be fair, I don't really use anything in the morning. I wake up and the first thing I do is realize that I have to exist today. Add. Oh, bollocks. Mr. Streamer, I feel like it's important I inform you that I received a call from someone at work. His name is John Friend. What? Is this real? What the hell, man? Here we go again. Dude, dude, Elite, that's like, I have a playthrough of something off stream, like Cyberpunk, and I pop off. And in my on-stream playthrough is pathetic. And I'm like, what's going on, man? This sucks. It's always some skill issue that happens on stream versus off stream. Good thing I have like a clipping program to prove that sometimes I just don't suck at video games. What a nice guy. I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all. Hold on, I gotta piss. Good time to AFK. Ads are playing.
Тревожно ей смотреть в глаза, на себя презрение, вновь сойдешь с ума, ты скроешь все свои черты, пусто ты прожжешь тот свой дом выстрелом держи запал. Ты словно в бреду, жизнь по краю бездны. Всю эту чушь не заливай. Ложь повсюду, в стенах брошу жребий первым, но все зря.
Chills. Chills. All right. The moment of truth. Save. Look at this! Excellent. Alright, well. The mining rigs are at the ready. It's time to mine some crypto, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Gurjuvi. Do a flip? I don't really have a way to do that here. Sorry, man. The other company's still on for tomorrow? I mean, I don't know. Are the mods up to date? The most important two mods that we need are more company and late join. And only more company is updated, not late join. As of the last time that I checked. Said it last week? I mean, I said last week, so long as all of the mods are up to date, we will. But I have a feeling that the person who works on the late join mod, I have a feeling they do not work on Lethal Company mods anymore. Late join might not need an update though. Bro, I'm not gonna troubleshoot for 2 hours for it to not work on the day. I'm not doing that. It's either it's up to date or we're not playing. If you guys want to test and see if it works, that's fine, but if there's even like a hint of instability during this session, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just closing it and I'm playing Voices of the Void. It's time. It's time! Oh my god! The boy! Hey, Juve, think of the 50 consecutive streams. Oh! He's killing an orb! Dead! So as you know, we dealt with orbs for a very long period of this this game, and this is our homie. He's currently murdering them alive. Hey man, what's going on? Thank you for your help. Here you go, kill them orbs. Yeah! Yeah! A leaf! Do you like my friend here? You look him. He kinda loud though. Pyramid Head Triangle Boy. He looking for Mo. It's our Lord and Savior. He's leaving now. Goodbye, friend. Goodbye. Good to see you, Logan. Good to see you. Goodbye. Pyramid. All right. So, we are finally safe to explore during the night. Well, safer to explore during the nighttime, which is very nice. Where would you go if you were a pyramid-headed tripod? You know, I would go to the top of a mountain and hibernate for a long time. But I would send out my children to get some work done. Foreshadowing, I suppose. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. This bro's shop, personally? Huh. You know, that's also a pretty good idea. Oops. My orange. This is my son. What do we got here? Ice planet. What kind of noise does it make? What about this? Whoa. You guys want to listen to the Earth song again? Can Curvis do a flip? Yes, but that requires him to explode. My son will not be exploding tonight, I'm sorry. The Earth Song. Wow. Ooh, 2024? That's crazy, dude. I thought it's been updated. I mean, I guess we didn't really play much Lethal Company. Wow, what a beautiful tune. So wait, hold on. What's this new signal we got? Whoa. Wait, these are all 420. Where's 421? Did I not save the signal or what? I mean, I guess we started it yesterday. Yes. Very late company? Okay. As long as we don't have instability, I'm gonna be honest. If people start crashing or the lobby does, I don't know how long we're gonna play it. Hey! Stop that. I'm working. Yeah, the processing thing. The frequencies. Whoa, what the hell? Neutron star? Holy moly. Holy moly. What the hell? Okay, so we got that done. But we still have got a lot of work to do for real, for real. Yesterday was quite the productive day, but you know what? We gotta check our satellites and stuff. Uh-oh. Oh God, November. Go, my son. Fix November. Bone. He's so fast. Yeah. That's my son. He's a marathon runner. Little zoomy guy right there. A zoomy dude. Damn! Oh, you can't even see. 273 points and 299 points. Oh my goodness. passive income. All right, excellent. Let's do a quick CR check right here. So yesterday we were at 788. Today we're... I mean, this shit's crazy, man. We filled these up before the end of the stream! God damn! How are the Transformers doing? Alright, well... Alright, we need Root. We need Groot. No. Go this way. Where? Oh, you are pissing me. Oh. Oh. It wasn't me. Hey, Ghost Ma, how you doing today, eh? How you doing today or tomorrow? Dude, it wasn't freaking me, alright? Oh. No, no, not that one. Not freaking that one. Carefus. Here you go. There you go, man. He's great. We actually just saw all of the orbs get obliterated. So he's now very safe out here. Empty can. I need a root! Please! I'm going crazy! I remember when I lost my mind. My son! Bollocks. Why the murder hut? Is there a route there? Pine cone. There could be, I don't know. What? Why you want me to go there? Bottle. Kerfus, I'm stressed. The sport thing, you know, it's had cheese wheels and big cheese. And now it needs root, or it's gonna freaking starve. Canned peaches. Yes. Yes. What the? Curvis, can you handle that guy? Plastic trash. Dude. You're in my son's way. I'm not gonna tell you again. Back off. This is so ass. We just need more shrimp. The Ariral girls, they will bring us some root. Is this done? What does it sound like right here? Okay. No. Play the planet sound. Whoa. Let's go to the one 9,000 away. It's over 9,000. What's 9,000? Carfus, good work, man. Calibration. That fail? It disappeared. Kakarot! You guys ever watch that movie? Or is there two? I think there's two movies. Some of the first one, where they go to like New Planet Vegeta or whatever, with Comet Komori. The first display of how useless Vegeta is. How are there two of you now? Huh? I watched a bunch of Dragon Ball Z movies. Well, the one with Broly. The old Broly, yes. He's in Planet Vegeta when they meet him. It's called New Planet Vegeta. With the Comet Komori. Are you sure? Yes, it's called New Vegeta. New Vegeta. On New Vegeta, Vegeta meets Paragus' son Broly, who joins him in tracking the Super Saiyan. Making me Google. For now, you're gonna Google this information. Pissing me off, man. Yeah, because that place gets pretty much obliterated. With Broly. Legendary Super Saiyan. Damn, it's quite loud up there. I'm not hungry. Okay. I am Han Solo. No Star Wars references in chat, please. Yeah, Star Wars is strictly banned. What do you mean India is broken now? Go, my son. Be free! Well, at least it'll calibrate some of the stuff. He is dead. Dude, spoilers, Mr. Juvie? Like, oh my god. Very interesting. The older GPU, like, crypto miner is still making more points than the new one. Kerfus? Okay. I can see the connection. Yeah. Yeah. It do be like that sometimes. Okay. We really just need this route, man. I am Groot. Good work, son. Alright, almost done here. Pat him? It's true, I guess we could do that. I suppose he might have earned one pat.
Meow. Meow.
But just the one. Alright, we have cash money bling, but we cannot purchase a root. Tragedy. Tragedy. Which one was I wanting? I think Erie's Cove is the one I wanted. 5 hundo. What happened? It's gone. Route 64. You've been playing more Poco Pia, Juvie? I feel like everyone stopped playing Poco Pia now for Tomogachi, or Tomodachi. Everyone's on that Tomodachi grind. Nope. Oh man. Oh man. Mushroom. Oh my, oh wow. Well. This is quite the large neon sign. That would probably explain why it costed 300. Hey Erie, what do you think about, this neon sign here? We should put some neon signs up here, actually. Just have it outside the window? Oh my god, yeah. Actually, I don't know. I don't want to take this. Oh god. TV's from 2008? The old TV. Kerfus got a side gig? That's not Kerfus. That's Erie. That's Mrs. Erie. Eventually. We'll get there. It'll take a while. It seems, because I need root. You made this former dump look very nice. Thank you, man. Thank you. Trying my best, you know, with all the chaos that goes on. Really trying my best out here. You know what? Joe's right. I'm Googling it. These people are like, oh yeah, but finding roots while metal detecting is fairly common. Liars. Liars, all of them. You know what? Chewie mentioned the well, and there's like a massive flower patch between the well and this location. We're gonna go check. Actually, before we check, it's probably smart to collect our crypto. It's gonna run out of fuel in a moment anyway. Alright, let's go. All right. The night is not 100% safe, but it is substantially safer than it was before the boys showed up and eradicated all of the orbs. So life is so much better now. All right, here's this gigantic flower patch. Surely just one root, right? Coal. I mean, you know what? Can't complain about coal. Aw, thank you. I always wanted coal for Christmas. Canned food! Hey, these are better items that we're getting from here, though, for sure. This is pretty good. Can't complain. Rock. Me telling about the murder hut and well meant nothing besides a good feeling. Well, I got the animal skull, so I figured you were just trying to lead me into some, like, some event thing, but I don't think it actually happens like that. Rubble, insane, wow. Think of all the credits if you make it into rubble. Wow, 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 wow. Infinite money glitch. So dumb, but it does work. It's the worst part. But like, I'm gonna be honest. The easiest play is to just get a weekly bonus, make a copy of your saves, withdraw all of all those points. And then put them in the mailbox. Yes! Finally! Finally, dude! She's gonna ask for another one. Place your bets. Let's go! We gotta come back here. This seems like a good place for some roots. I'm almost like tempted to just dupe it, but I won't. I won't. Please don't ask for another route. Please don't ask for another route. Dude, a massive cheese wheel, 2 big things of cheese, a Toblerone, a coffee chocolate bar, a burger, a taco. Are you not entertained? I'm saving, because if I accidentally eat this root on the way... I'll have a mental breakdown. Please, let this be the last one. I've never done this before, so I don't actually know how long it'll take. I've never seen this done before either. One more time, we're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright. Consume! I'm making a backup. Consume! God damn it. If this is another route, I'm gonna have a mental breakdown. Toblerone! Okay, we can do that. We can do Toblerone. Let's get our Toblerone. Kerfus. I'm sending you out for the job. What's up, Shin? Good to see ya. How's it going? Boom, passive income. Okay, we got 54 points from one of them. Let's get some more fuel. Thank you. Be free. Actually, wait, take this. Be free. Here you go, young one. a Toblerone. Consume. Can it be a burger, please? Cheese slice. Okay, good. We do have those. Okay, well, we can make one. Here you go. Cheese. Consume. Banana. Can I grow bananas? Banana. I used to have one of these, the Rasta banana. I had a gigantic plush. He was all like, "Hey, man." Is that Kerfus? What is that? Y'all see that or not? Huh? What is that? Wait. But the orbs were freaking killed. And why he's green? Am I gonna die? Ah! Where am I? Am I at the flower patch again? God damn it. It's like, yeah, you're gonna need more roots. Yeah. This is foreshadowing. You're gonna need more roots, bud. It was me. I knew it. I knew it because it was so green. They're gonna plant a tree in your butt. No! No, please! You know, did you guys ever get told as a kid that if you eat the watermelon seeds, a watermelon's gonna grow in your stomach? Is that a common, like, thing to be told as a kid? For apples. No, I don't think I ever heard it for apples. But I have been told apples can get you killed or can kill you if you eat too many of those seeds. No, Kerfus! No! Stop! Oh. It's gas can, not gas can't. Whoa. The sunlight hurts my eyes. Kerfus. Get this guy out of here. It would be really funny if Omega Curvis had some option to be like a bodyguard specifically for the mannequins, and he just like throws them out of the base. Stop. Emma, what's your favorite food? Well, now that you asked, it's salmon. Dude, stop putting that in there. Hey. Stop putting the fish in chat. It's pissing me off. What am I doing? I straight up had a dream last night. I don't know if it was the edibles or what. But I had a dream that some new, like, Peak style game, like the climbing game, the style of Peak, it released as a fishing game, and I was #1 global in the leaderboard. I was like, dude, that's crazy. How did I do that? And then I woke up. What the hell is this? Are these fake? Go! Be free! See ya! Wait, my ATV was missing that whole time. Did that just reappear? That was strange. We're gonna save. And we're gonna see what happens if I deposit Space Wind. Okay. Yeah, that seems to be Space Wind. Screeches. Yeah, okay. Those do kind of just be screeches for real. Delete. Backup save? What the hell? Yo, what's up, Yuland? We talk about you a lot today. Me! All I did was say, yo, congratulations on 1K. You see what Spacefish did? I heard what you mentioned, but I did not. Oh. No, the paper! It's all ruined! How did my life get here and you were really influential in that? Oh. Oh, stop it. Oh, stop it, you. Link it to every single person on my friends list. I know you mentioned it was a video and that whoa. And that there was a lot of art with it. I was like, hell yeah, that's dope. I didn't cry. You said you almost did twice. I heard it. Oh, 3 times. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. 1,000 days. That is extremely impressive. Two-minute highlight reel with custom art and animations. That's awesome. Yeah, well deserved. Like, I could never do 1,000 days like that. I think I would go insane. How did you guys get in? Yeah. Because it's like something you hate and streamify instead of something you love. Oh, and streamify instead of something you love. Games? Nah, I enjoy those. Exercise? I can imagine doing that without friends. I guess that is fair. I have been thinking that once I get into like the more specific parts of IT, like the coding, which sounds extremely annoying, I might just do some streams of that, because I can see that pissing me off. And it sounds like a great thing to just do on stream, because people also know what they're talking about. We have a lot of IT people in chat, so I'm like, let's work together, guys. I am selling this guy. He's going to the jail. I mean, honestly. Work it as a just chatting stream music station. I'm sold on the music station part. I have literally been considering just doing like music sharing streams. We'll see, we'll see. My schedule's gonna get really messy when I start working. Cheese. Of course. What a freaking surprise. Stuff Air? The name rings a bell. But I'm not too sure. Streams are literally her being a radio DJ for 3 hours. Her viewership, I would say mostly goes to her channel to find new music. Yeah, you know, lately I've been really into this idea of like doing DJ streams as well. It'd be cool to learn. And I have so many friends that do DJing, so it's so much easier to be like, yo, what do I do? You'll tell me what to do. That I'm also so stacked on music that. What's up, Bisha? When will you be? How many deliveries have we done? Please, just not another route. Honestly, you can ask for anything that is accessible within purchases. What'd you ask for? Cheese wheel. Oh my god. 8 cheese. Why are you feeding this creature? There's a... You'll see. You'll understand soon. She's driving me crazy. Her overlays, like, you send pics? Let me see. Oh, I do know this person. Yes. I think they might know Radiant, and that's why I know them. That's typically how it works for me now. If they know Radiant, I probably know them. Maybe indirectly, though. My honest thoughts of, like, stream stuff that I would want to do is, like, RuneScape, but then have some sort of music playing, or, like, more specific. But it's, like, just chill vibes RuneScape. I'm not gonna do, like, Wintertot. I mean, Wintertot's chill. But I'm not gonna do any, like, crazy stuff. I don't know, I probably wouldn't stream RuneScape, but just a thought. It would be cool to host some sort of, like... Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Like, in all honesty, full transparency. I've mentioned it before. If I, one day... just have to full stop streaming, I would still find time in the week to do a podcast, because I like the idea of podcasts a lot. Problem with podcasts is typically it's at least 2 people, it's consistent. And I think I'd be really good at a music podcast. Some sort of music-related podcast. I think music's like the one thing I'm pretty good at in terms of at least knowledge. Knowledge. Because I've kind of fallen off of gaming, I'm gonna be honest. Like, Everyone's always like, dude, you hear about this game? And I'm like, no, I really haven't. Is this new? And they're like, well, no, it's like a year old. I play Voices of the Void, man. Podcast seem chill. I like the idea of a podcast. I mean, Fusion and I did one for a little bit, and it was so much fun. Consume, child. I'll be honest, I don't know when this happens. What if it never happens and I just keep feeding and feeding this creature? Cheese slice, excellent. This is doable. A great thing about the podcast is, you know, it's always like different topics within the theme, and I am, you know, I go through my obsessive phases. It's just funny because music has been such a big part of this stream since, like, the very beginning. And we really, like, we've done one major music-related thing. And that was be affiliated with Slyfest. God damn. This creature wants so much cheese! Please! Respect, but goddamn, I'm at 2,000 points. This is awesome. RuneScape Sea Shanty 2 Nightcore. I spent a lot of time finding new music throughout the weeks, days. So I feel like every podcast I would have some new topic of, like, new music I found. I just found, like, 12 new underground Japanese J-rock artists the other day. Barrows? Oh, that sounds so fun. I bet you're having a great time at Barrows. Consume. When will you be a... When will you learn? Burger. Okay. Excellent. Look, a burger. Homemade. And not found from a random ground. Come on, speedrun tech. Cheese. God damn it. We should just order, like, so much cheese. The burger had cheese, the cheese wheel was cheese, 2 cheese, 3 cheese. All cheese. What's up, Fox? What's up, man? Floor burger. It was an underground burger. This game has been seeing some updates? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it has. How are things here? Pretty chill, pretty chill. We're vibing, we're vibing. Just video gaming as per usual. Tomato. Oh man. Cheese. Please. What's going? Please not more cheese. Can you ask for a tomato slice or something, man? Cheese. God, I'm gonna lose it. Just order 2 cheese. I've had it. I've had it up to here with this. Where's the pencil? Pencil? I'm not gonna buy another pencil. Where'd you throw it? Bruh. Oh. Excellent. It's always cheese. All right, tomato. Stop it. Cheese. I don't know actually. I might be able to use the rake. Okay. Well, that's gonna have to wait a while. God damn it, it's not over yet. Pumpkin? Wait. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Yes. Consume! Oh my god, dude. Oh. Hello? What? She's alive! Yes! It took 2 cheese wheels, 18 cheese, 2 burgers, a taco. Oh god. It took bananas, apples. It took everything. But she's alive! It was so loud. Please don't go into the... How do I undo this? How do I undo this? Can she be killed? What's up, Joe? How did you get the route in the end? I did. I did. Stop this. Now. Stop this. Oppa Gundam style. Sexy lady. Oh, 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 oh. Oppa Gundam style. Sexy lady. Oh, oh, oh. Alright. Do your thing. Is there a way to make her not so small? Hey, you want cheese? Stop that. Stop breaking my furnishings. Stop it. What? Why minus rep? Here. Don't tell me she's a sim, dude. I gotta work with the rep now? This is crazy. Okay, at long last, dude. It took so goddamn long, and it took so much cheese. There's no cheese left in this world. She took all of the cheese. Where did you find the route? So, Chewie mentioned going towards the cabin, and I realized there's a giant flower field there. So I went to the giant flower field, and I dug up, like, 2 things. And then the third one was the route. But it was in the flower field. Did you check the cabin? For what? Is there actually just a route in the cabin? Where's the small lost child? Where? Why? You want... Here's a Toblerone. Stop minus repping. Here. You know, I'm glad I randomly wake up in the middle of the day to check to see if I've been raided into your stream to keep my streak. We didn't even get raided today. Earth. No, I didn't check the cabin for cheese. We just kept buying cheese. 2 cheese wheels. That's 16 cheese. much cheese. And there was more cheese. That wasn't even the end of it. There was more cheese. You want a food can? I'm glad you like the food can. Okay, my bad. Sorry about that. Here, do you want potato? Stop it. You want potato? Oh, I'm glad you'll eat it, because I won't. Apparently. Was that a raw potato? It was. What? Was she gonna explode from the raw potato? Oh my god, she's doing the cat thing! Yo! Holy! This is awesome. I've done that at weddings. I would probably fall over and break something. In all honesty. Where? Please don't go towards the incinerator. Please. You better stop it. I'm sure she'll be fine. I would rather you weren't down here, just saying. I think she'll get stuck in there. I think every single entity gets stuck in that basement. That being said, it's making me consider just giving her a room there. But it kind of needs some work before I do that. You might want that? Dude. It is a little morally questionable to give birth to this thing and then lock it in a basement. Okay? We can't just be doing that. I have some morals. Very few, but I still have some. It's like my daughter now. Where even is she? I have to go to bed. Hey. Stop it. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. My bad. Oh my god. She's going to kill me. Stop! I didn't even do anything! That's crazy. I think we just leave her up here. Alright, what do we get her for food? We have a bunch of potatoes. Maybe she'll eat the cracker packs. Let's get some rep back. That's your fault? Dude! No, stay here. Here, take this. Do you like it? What about this? Do you want this? Do you want this? Wait. Okay. You can't open the, you can't keep the Twitch mini player open when switching apps on Twitch mobile. You can, but it's pretty scuffed. For me, it just freezes half the time. I think it's because they're trying to push it to Twitch Turbo. You know how, like... You know how, like, YouTube Premium is what you need now if you want to play, like, YouTube videos, typically? In a different tab, or, like, you know, the thing, the mini player? I think that's what they're doing with this. Unless you're, like, subscribed to a channel. Because it works for me when I watch Grimmy, but... Alright, EP time. I'm free. No longer do I have to do all this nonsense. I'm taking a nap, kid. Oh. I see. Yeah, you can't leave the save. So all of the progress we did yesterday, feeding Eerie, it was reset. So it was not 2 cheese wheels. It was 1 cheese wheel. I wanted to be sure. What if I put her in the fridge? Excuse me, you can't go that way. We gotta get this lady a room. But where? What if I just... What if I just... We can set up a room down there. I'm not putting her in the incinerator. Because I'm not that heartless. What do you mean? It's like the middle of the summertime. It's nice and cold in there. It doesn't feel good to lock her up at all. We're on that orange meta. It's crazy. Alright, be free, I guess. What? I would rather you don't go to the basement. Please. Please! This is just not a nice place to be. What do you like down here? Where'd you go? Hello? What? Where did... This is a terrible idea. Curvis, where is she? What? I'm just giving her potatoes. We need a babysitter. Apparently I can't copy paste people's messages from Twitch into other apps. Where? What have I done? Just stressing me out. I need blockades. I need like the little like the kid gates. Stop, why do you keep going down here? How much is the wall builder? I really don't know if I feel like... Wait, where do you have the wall builder? Wall fixer. Wall builder work in progress. I think we can make this look nice. This room serves no purpose. It's just it's a trash room. I say we clear it out and we just let her vibe in there. Dude, because look at this place. Do you know how long it'll take me to clean this entire place up for her to stay here? I'm also afraid she'll like clip through something. This place is too new. Look how jumbo this place is. She can play with the dirt? That is messed up. That is crazy. Do you understand what you're saying right now? Yeah, I'm gonna put her in the weird dark basement. Because, you know, it's cool. She can play with the dirt down there. It's like a sand pit. This is insane. This is insane. That I'm even humoring this subject. I'm getting trash bags. We're cleaning the stupid basement. No, I didn't want a sand pit in my room. I knew that sand pits are supposed to be left outdoors. I wanted a pool in my room. This is crazy. Imagine we got two of them. What if we just had an entire basement? Nope, that sounds bad. Never mind. That sounds terrible. Jesus Christ. Well, hold on, there's some good news, guys. For those who didn't see yesterday, in the process of trying to find roots, we found this mystical plushie thing. I don't know what that's about, but we found it. What happened to all the rocks? I just realized we had a massive pile of rocks there. Come here. Okay, enough. Here. How do I gently put you down? I'm scared. Okay. Honestly, this is on you at this point. Are you stuck? It's dirt! It's dirt, man! I'm so scared. I have to make a backup save. I guess you're free from prison, bud. Wait, what if I just left? Nope, that also doesn't sound that great. This is not winnable. free babysitter. I feel like she's going to kill him. Just... Okay. Sometimes it's easier just to not question everything that's going on. What have I done? Good thing we're filthy rich now, you know? We got 2.5k points, more waiting upstairs. The first floor will be a great place for her over here. The lower area, I don't know, it needs some work. What's up, Rye? How the hell am I gonna furnish this? You want a rock? Okay. Well, at least we'll have a use for this now. You're gonna have to leave. Honestly, this is for the best. That you just... Yeah, you know, one would have expected this to not fit. This time I did rearrange the neons. I did. Kerfus, I'm stressed out. How are you doing this? Where are you? What are you holding now? Oh. This is crazy. Where did she get this? She got like telekinesis? Is this from my room? I guess it's from outside. We don't need it anymore. Oh. Well, this won't suffice, but we can collect what it had, I guess. What's the trick? I'll take some tricks. We need rugs. Posters. I could see that. I was thinking like the carpeting, the rugs for the floor at the very least. We need better lighting down there. Where the hell am I? What? All right. Hello? Oh, it's the rug being placed. I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. What do you think? I feel like you don't think at all, I'm gonna be honest. The things I do for love. Oh, nope, nope, nope. No. Almost. No. No. I can't with this creature, man. What are we doing? Amazing. That's my daughter. So this has to be like here. I don't even want to know what she just grabbed. No running in me lobby! You know what? I'm getting really sick and tired of you two. I have 2 kids now. I don't have time for this. I think it might be DX11. What the hell just happened? Later, Joe. Have fun in Spain. Oh, what the hell? I think that's what Joe meant. Where are you? How in the world? What did he say about a good place for Neon will be high up on the wall of the sub-basement stairwell? Dude. She's just finding random things. This is insane. What's even in here? Is this from the... Oh my god, it is. She steals stuff? Yeah. She does. Quite a lot of them. I'm almost tempted to just make her house the The bunker. But it becomes so morally questionable. It's also a mess in here. I think this is winnable. It'll be easier to decorate. There's a lot of space. I think the play is just to do this all here. Get some neons, some better lighting. This is gonna be so much work. I think I'm gonna move it all here. Don't you guys have something better to do? I'm busy. And hungry. Chair. Food. Orange again. It's just running away. Okay. We need coffee. Double coffee, frappuccino. Give me a gas can. Give me 2 gas can. This is crazy. Okay. That's fine. Bravo hit 0%. How? Okay. Did one teleport? I think it did. I think this place is the real play, because she won't be able to grab stuff from the base, probably. Hopefully. Okay, we need, we could try fishing in this game for the first time. I never really did that. I mean, I'm not too worried about it just yet, but... You know, ideas. I need the water gun. She's good? Yes. And grabbing literally everything known to man. Keep it down over there. Sorry. Sorry, neighbor. Look, there's just so much work to do. Oh my god. I need, like, the axe. Well, I had an axe, that's for sure. What? Twitch has certainly helped me realize how much I like to talk. Just back on the topic of podcasts and stuff. Can't believe I was a mute for so long. Oh my god, it's gonna be full. Who knew mutes like to yap so much? Seriously. It's ridiculous. Book. More rubbish for the bin. Okay. I don't even want to know what that noise was just then. I don't remember, Bisha. Were you, when we first met, were you a mute? I feel like we were playing code names. In the drawing world. Kind of hard to remember. I remember code names. I remember that, like, it was the tail end of code names. Like, the world died or something. One person draws and the next person gotta try and repeat it. Oh, yeah. Yes. I remember. A lot of those worlds are so hard to remember because they only lasted for so long. And then there was just an era where it was only murder. We only played the murder games. VRChat likes to break its worlds? Yeah. I know, that's why, Luxus? No, Lakuza, that's his name, goddamn. Luxus is the Beat Saber guy. Lakuza stopped making worlds because they just kept... Something kept breaking in it, I don't know. Hacksaw. I actually have no idea how to fix them. I think it was like the cyan engine or something was broken. I think Cyan Laser had something that they made and it was like... extremely tedious to fix. And VRChat didn't want to, like, cooperate? I don't know. Okay, let's see. It's like a pixel off. What's up, Kerfus? Good job, bud. What? Stop that. Finally, the storm is gone. Oh, God. We need the knife. Okay, or not. This can prove to be a little problematic. We kind of have to dispose of it, because otherwise we're gonna get hunted down. It's not very ideal. Personally, I think. Okay. We're gonna need concrete. Dude. Oh. That, come on. You're literally hugging the wall. My drive rack, man. Wait. Where did I put the key card? Oh, I think I put in the... Yeah. I think this was the appropriate play. Okay. Uh... What was that? Curtis? Oh no. He's in the flesh pit. Wait, that's right. I think there's a way to speed up this process. To set Kerfus free. There we go. Maybe not? Ow. Are you free? What? Where is he? What? What? Where even did he teleport? Is he back in the pit again? Well, this is weird. I'm really confused. Did she grab him or something? Oh. Ow. No. You have Curvis, don't you? Nope, that's your bed. Uh-oh. Maybe this was a terrible idea. When was my last save? Well, that's about it. I didn't do a backup because I didn't think she would. What was that? A Kerfer wheel. Appropriate song for this moment. I have a feeling Kerfus despawned. We have to check underground. This is very bad news. There is one bright side, I think. We do have a save copy. Oh. Nope, he's not back. Okay. I don't think it was her. I don't think she can grab Kerfus. I couldn't even control it, but maybe I gotta restart. Aha! Thank God. I was like, dude, I really don't want to try to glitch this guy.
Meow. Meow.
Jeez, bud.
Meow. Meow.
No. No. What is this? What is this? Just found a random suitcase? Kinda rude, guys. No. No. This is your home now. Masonry. What's up, Kyle? I think I'm getting a sneak peek at exactly how Parenthood works. Maybe a little worse, because this kid's super powered. I just... No. You stay here. Who's the little one? This creature. This creature took cheese wheels from me. I wish that was all. So much cheese. I don't think there's any cheese left in this world. Kerfus is my son. Eerie is my daughter. And she loves TikTok. Oh yeah, Benny. Yeah, I remember Benny. Benny was in the Stardew playthrough. He's not computer head no more. What? I like the computer head. What is he now? Please give me back the bucket. Okay. That is your own fault. Cyberpunk boy. Okay, I guess that's acceptable. I don't know where this briefcase came from, and I'm scared. I don't know where she got that. Whoa. Dude, unironically, this game would do something like that. Server not responding. Wow, okay. Well, bud, you're back. You ready to get some servers fixed up? What? Huh? Oh boy, alright. Didn't think I'd be spending today making an entirely new room area. For this creature. Oh. Okay. Just Kerf has got to fix some servers first. This entire session I feel like I've gained eye bags on my eye bags. Out of concrete. This is very expensive. Repair. Maybe not expensive, just tedious. Good job, bud. Do I have... Thank you, bud. You're really carrying me right now, I'm gonna be honest. What did you do? Okay. Not terrible. Certainly needs some work, but you know. She literally, somehow she grabbed a floppy disk. Nope. She's like, wow, what's out there? Nothing. You don't want to go there. It's just death. Do I even want to know what you're holding? No. No. You know, I don't think I can leave this concrete here. Nope. Okay. Good heavens. Where in the world are you? Okay. Wow. Good job, bud. Just some dead mouse. I go through some pretty crazy dead mouse phases. I think, you know, it's safe to say he's one of my favorite artists of all time at this point. I thought it would, like, Porter would be my most listened to artist across, like, all streaming services, but it's deadmau5 by a landslide. Porter isn't even second place. I was like, oh. Could have sworn Porter would be, like, at least close. But I've been listening to him since... I mean, I must have been like 10 years old or something. I'm looking at the years. I think it's like 2008. 2006. Where's the one album? Yeah, around then. Has bangers too? Yeah, also Leave the Company still happening tomorrow, yes. So long as everything works, because I'm not going to be sitting there trying to, If stuff is broken tomorrow, I'm not really going to sit around trying to troubleshoot it on stream. I said I'm going to give it a fair try, and if stuff is broken, then we're not doing it. Really excited? I'm glad to hear. I mean, it's really not going to be too modded. It's just more players and late join. But it'll be cool to see like all the new update stuff, so long as everything works. This session might be the last for a hot minute too. Kind of depends on tomorrow or on this week, but. Should be fun. As long as everything works fine. But the problem is, a lot of the mods that we used to use, they haven't been updated in a long time, because there haven't been updates to Lethal Company, so a lot of these mod makers are like, alright, well, and they moved on to like Repo or Peak. So there's so many of these games, but they all bailed on Lethal Company, so I'm like afraid that stuff is going to be very unstable tomorrow. Hopefully not. Hopefully we can have just a chill session. We're gonna get struck again. Do I even want to know what she just did there? Eerie? No, no. I don't know what... Where are all the... Alright. Listen. We'll bring you more stuff. Okay, but... For now, you just gotta chill. Suitcase. What? How much space does this thing take? Of course. We gotta do something about the thing. I thought we can, like, chop it up. I guess not. Nice. What was that? Probably this. This counts as the red dot. Did I get the signal for it? I guess so. None of these really look like the signals. That might have been it. That might have been it. Okay. Think we're gonna call it for today, so I can go get my assignments done, because who knows? If things go well tomorrow, we might have a long session. All right, gamers. Thanks for hanging out today. We will continue this probably on Thursday. Thursday might be a late stream, but we will probably continue this on Thursday. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Be sure to follow my social. Join the Discord if you've not done so already. Would greatly appreciate that as well. I think good progress today. We got a nice little room for the creature. Got stuff fixed up. Nice. Very good. Tomorrow should be Community Wednesday, barring any problems that might occur. If problems occur, then there will not, but we'll probably just have to call it. We'll probably start about 20, 30 minutes into stream. I'm gonna send you guys over to Boshi. Boshi's playing Yakuza 0. I have never played a Yakuza game in my entire life. Go say what's up. Big GGs. Thanks for hanging out. See you guys tomorrow. Peace.